Alright, radio. I got roll stuff jam. Okay, so... Chick trapped in a doll. Who the fuck is this guy? Tree rat. So Dragon Helm is below. Problem is it's on the other side of the mountain. What the fuck? Okay, weird. Give me 1 second to look at something real quick. Yeah, I can look. Tells me everything I need to know. But, let's see. But be gone.
You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
Ah, yes, Ember, she loves to watch. Every so often she has to have a taste too.
I said no, she does not like the pain. She has nice stuff and fuzzle. The oh crap, I forgot to clear my inventory.
Want to die? Before you fall over.
these be repeats that I've already got? Of course not. Course crafting motif, I already know Wood Elf. Because Wood Elf, hi, how you doing? Let's see, materials. Yeah. Blech. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, I want to make sure I actually get that unlocked. I think, though, what I need to do is... take a quick detour back into town, sell off all the useless junk that I've got cluttering up my inventory, check the mail, go through all that shit, blah 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 blah, and then continue this quest. Okay. Yeah, got my cake frosting tea again. It's not bad, it's just, it's so weird. Okay. Bank first.
I hope you're.
Hmm. Ah, crap, both of those are up. All up nice and shit. So they end up selling for more. Okay. Do we have anything researchable? No. Deconstructible? Not really. Okay, so good to know that.
Potato, go back, where's the...
equipment. Okay, 1296. I hate that. It's code of memories. And this just immediately blows it out of the water. That is kind of disappointing. Okay, this is your right hand. Guess I got a door battle axe of frost. Nice. Everything else needs to get sold. Okay. Keep that. Man, screw it. So I got the styles for it. What the hell? Oh. Somebody has a scamp. Because everybody just loves scamps.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
Okay.
Edode, Dekepa, Denata. Pojara, Okoma, Denata.
Actually tells you what the level of them is right there. Okay, cool.
Odra, Mako, Jejota. Jejota.
Okie dokie, I know that you need to craft all this stuff. Okay, 7. Okay. Where is... Aha!
Ah.
Jade. Haoko. Jejota.
Resist disease.
Jade. Oko. Ta. Jade. Deni. Ta.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of starting to wonder what the actual point of crafting in Elder Scrolls Online is. Or not crafting, enchanting. Because, like, Oblivion, Skyrim,
Welcome to the most
I start enchanting shit, and that's basically one way I break the game. Like, ridiculously. Now, obviously, you know, you get better at the the enchanting it the more you do it. Problem is, it just takes so long to do just that. It's kind of ridiculous. Given how limited inventory space is. Okay, that's already the clothing table. Inside. I just hate doing that. I'm gonna kind of have to. Okay. So, how did that do? Not bad. Okay. Okay, managed to get rid of that. Oh, shit. Okay. Next up, bank. Honestly, I think we're gonna start selling off those glyphs. And, not gonna lie, they're kind of weirdly enough, they're kind of one of my favorite things to collect, just because they're so weird. You know, it's clearly a man-made thing. That just pops up randomly out in the world. Oh crap, I find the alchemy table. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell these. I'm gonna hang on to this one because I found it. So as long as I found it somewhere, it's fine. But actually making it, the stuff that I can make is always shit. It's like anymore, I kind of came to the realization that I am not a fan of time-wasting grind. It's like I appreciate the fact that the grind mechanic is there. So that way, if something is not going particularly well, you can just train up and get better. I do not like, however, being forced to do that as a way of artificially extending the gameplay. Okay. It's especially egregious in a game like this, where you've got such, grinding your crafting shit takes up an inventory slot.
Pleased to see you in solitude, stranger.
Okay. How do I do that? Starblade Bard. Okay, for a second I thought it was that Stalin. Or whatever his name was. Stubbs. The guy's the simp manservant for what's her bitch. I need to be back here, right? Okay, hold on. Let's go. Quest Spellbound. Okay, Ender Dragon Home. Show on map. Alright, Giant's Coast. Woo! It's like here, if you want to do the crafting, you have to have the material for it. It takes up an inventory slot. Considering the fact that this is like a proper Elder Scrolls game where you have infinite storage and any chest you want. Okay, then having to spend a little too long trying to figure out where to place like this shit. I hate the fact that it's like you're gonna have to keep stockpiling this crap if you want to craft. You never get crafting resources in equal measure.
This place stinks.
Más grande cucaracha. I gotta say is I hope this chick is actually like a Nord mage and not like a random dater or something. Okay. Air Atronach.
Keep your wits about you. These cultists will flay you alive if you don't strike first.
Air Atronach. Never heard of an Air Atronach before. Ooh, it's a ways down.
This is so much better than reading. Watch me go.
Quit trying to barbecue kitty girl. Huh. Plate of sausage. What's the only thing edible? Cornbread. Looks like, yeah, Starfield, I can make sausage out of, you know, 8-legged critter with a friggin' snake for a head. But for some reason, Elder Scrolls Online. I find sausage. What is it? Cornbread. It's intricate designs. It's beautiful. As beautiful as it is delicate. Dark rusted stain lingers on its edge.
It's really a shame that all this beautiful scenery is wasted on these fools. My knife! I stuck it in the neck of a few cultists before they overwhelmed me.
Oh, I was just getting started.
Go around! Black, now!
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say she was quite literally dead before she hit the ground. Iron Ash Rock. Huh, okay. That was new. That's a bit of Draugr. Okay. Tiny for the win. Ah, yes, tonight. It's always a good day when you're around. Okay. Fuck. I would do that. Now the real question, can I actually stealth through here, or are they script triggered to attack me? Spellcaster. Okay, we got Roger. Okay. Bzz. And another one. At least the Draugr had no sense to stay dead.
I almost pity this dragon coat. I wonder if they know they're just sad, ugly little imitations.
Anyone else?
My mirror! And some buggling ogres haven't broken it.
God, what the hell? Okay, is anything else gonna spawn in? Completely spaced out the flavor text.
Smells like death in here. Or is that your peck?
No, it's 100% the Draugr crypt. Now I was having a drink of tea. Naughty, naughty. You would think these dead people would be a little less rude.
Isn't this lovely? Living underground like rats. The mighty dragon tortoise!
Let's get squishicated. It's a rock, not a rat. So, where'd he go? There's a rat.
You get all the fun. Could you take me out and wave me at the next group of cultists?
What does she want me to do? didn't have anything.
Oh, my goblet!
Heavy jewel encrusted heavy jewel encrusted goblet with ornate carvings. Ow. Etched on the side, along the stem. Smells faintly cloying. Means there's something sugary in there.
I shall have to scour the memory of cultist lips from it if I'm ever to drink from it again.
Chorus configure. Linear design.
We have everything we need. Now, the altar should be up top somewhere. Hurry! Hurry!
Oh, hell.
If memory serves, this is the cult leader's squalid domain. Be careful, darling.
You cannot store away. Dragons will once again rule the sky.
I wonder if this is supposed to lead into the Elsewhere DLC.
Phew. Glad we managed to beat that one.
Okay, Ember is okay. Alright.
I'm gonna show off a little. We're the best.
Aha, lore book.
Okay, excuse me, I'll take the obsessive compulsive out. And I got an HMA here, because why don't I? There.
We are close. I can practically feel the
From the
blood
side.
flowing in my veins. I'm tingling.
Ah! I was not expecting two of you. Storm Metronic. Okay, that is not tiny. is this altar? Here? Yes.
Now place the items on the altar. That should be enough to break the spell. Hurry!
Okie doke. Put all the junk. And it all.
At last!
Iron of the Merciless.
You did it! Oh, it feels so good to be back in my body. Flesh and blood. A beating heart. It would truly have been a shame to keep all of this beauty locked away in a silly doll for eternity. I owe you a great debt.
Did I just do a dumb?
I wouldn't think too hard about it if I were you. This kind of magic is often more palatable when not dissected. The long and short of it is that it worked, and you've restored me to my true self.
Okay, so we're done here?
Yes, darling, thanks to you. My rather enviable body is restored, and so sorry excuse for cultists no longer have a hold of me. Please, take this. It's not every hero that stops to help a talking doll. You've more than earned a reward.
Well, thank you.
I didn't realize how much I missed the cold. The wind biting my cheeks is like a kiss from an old lover. Or a new lover. It's invigorating. You have my eternal gratitude for what it's worth.
Okay, you're kinda weird. So, what are you doing now?
First, I'm going to make the bastards who did this to me pay. Then, I think I'll take a long, hot bath, stuff myself on sweets and meat, and then perhaps find someone to warm my bed.
Okay, so, now who are you really?
Oh, fine. Think of me as a powerful, stunningly beautiful enforcer of justice. I see evil in the world, and I eradicate it as I see fit. My methods could be viewed as unsavory by some, but perhaps the same could be said of you.
Maybe. So, was it weird being a doll?
Humiliating! Reduced to a child's plaything. I never thought I'd sink so low. Oh, and dreadfully boring too. All I could do was stare at the wall and think about how much I hated it. And there were so many itches I could not scratch.
Ugh. Well, maybe you should have been a porcelain maid instead. Sorry, VTuber reference. Okay, so about this cult?
Certainly not after what you've done to them here. They'd be licking their wounds for months if I didn't intend to make sure none of the remaining survive. The time of the dragon coat is long over. They should be thanking us for reminding them.
Okay, well, pleasure doing business with you. By the way, I just popped so much stuff, I'm really hoping that the mic didn't catch any of that. Knuckles in both hands. Back one way, pop. Back the other way, gunshot. Okay, how do I get out of here without killing myself in the process? Where is here? Of course. Okay, what used to be here? Like it. Geronimo! Ow! Okay. Okay. Dude's just hang back chilling. Alright.
That bag either has something valuable, something useless, or a body part inside it. Anything valuable in there?
Wax. Not too sure what that's gonna be, but useful for something. Okay, right. Where am I supposed to be going? That's right, with all over here, okay. Once I got the cash, I'm just gonna go ahead and pay for it. Give me 1 second to check something. Okay, try to get rid of a couple of bots. For some reason it says they're still here. Well, differential like it's banned them, so hopefully get the fucking message. Okay, Orthol.
Wolf attacks? Ghosts? Richmond raids? I'm getting out of this town. Wolves of ice and bone attacked Brune, my lady, and he saw ghosts.
Ghosts? Nonsense. Get him to the inn and I'll do what I can.
Come on, let's warm you up.
Hi.
The rubes and oaths that reside in this town see spooks under every fish barrel. Normal animal attacks become works of supreme evil in their minds. My husband and I have too much on our plate to spend time investigating every wolf bite.
Well, you can tell me a little more about what's going on.
Yes, apparently so. Wolf packs sometimes migrate to the outskirts of Morthal. Occasionally they will attack a lone merchant traveling the road after dark. Easy prey for them, perhaps. But now a pack targeted some farmhands. Curious.
They targeted farmhands.
Some livestock I could see, but this is unusual. No doubt there's a drunken truth behind the story. Certainly not icy undead as Brun tells it. Would you care to look into it for me? I could pay you, obviously.
Yeah, I'll look into it for you.
I hope you demonstrate more sobriety in your report than what I've grown used to since arriving in Morthal. You'll find me attending to Brun's injuries over at the Whispering Axe when you return.
So you don't believe the ghosts are a thing?
Oh, one can't live in this world without encountering a stray specter. Seeing chains drop from the sky changes what we accept as normal. And magic impacts all our lives, of course.
Okay, but you don't think these attacks have anything to do with that?
Let's say I'm skeptical. The people of Morthal spend their days fishing, cutting logs, and drinking. They don't leave town, and outsiders don't visit. Spreading wild tales is what passes for entertainment here.
Okay, what kind of stories?
Last week, Bandor accused Invisible Reeker of stealing his beard comb. The mill ceased operation completely while the town searched for holes in the ground where they might be hiding. We found it in the stables where he'd been grooming the horses.
Huh. Okay. And just for clarity, who's your guy?
Redharn, the Jarl of Morthal. He watches over our little village. Before I arrived here to marry him, I thought it would be something like from a bard's song. Morthal disappointed. But Redharn is a good man. I am proud to stand by his side.
Okay. Where are you from originally? You look kind of expensive.
Gods no. I hoped my diction would show that. Perhaps I've lived here long enough to adopt their backwards speech. I came from Solitude originally. My father was a wealthy merchant who needed access to Morthal's lumber. Thus my wedding.
Yeah, that's typically not how you conduct a business deal. Well, anyway, yeah, sucks to be you. Okay, seeing as how this player is covered head to toe and I can't see shit about him, we're gonna go ahead and just acknowledge that he's made of wood. I do think it's kind of funny. Everything here is exactly like in Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 5. Just scaled up to a weird degree. Yeah, I was thinking she might be kind of cute, but looking at her face close up, I think she's been out in the cold a little too long. Oh,
Lucky
shit.
Mog passed along your message. I would have hated to miss all this mud.
Sorry, buddy, I got a little sidetracked with a doll mission thing.
Why does the Princess of Solitude grace my humble hall with her royal presence? Are you here on behalf of the High King?
I've come to warn you, Jarl Redharn.
Warn me? I already received orders from your father. What more is there to say?
Orders? Right. But you need to prepare the hold's defenses.
And what must we defend ourselves against this time? More urns and fetishes?
Please, Jarl Redharn, let my friend explain. The threat to our holds is worse than you can imagine.
Alright, my turn. Hi.
You're not the subject of this realm, and that woman with you. She's the giantess of the East. The High King warned us to beware of packed spies. If Princess Svana trusts you, however, you have my ear. Tell me about this threat.
Yeah, dude, trust me, if we were spies, I would not have just walked in here with, like, body armor and armed to the teeth. So, anyway, we've got an Ice Reach Coven that summons deadly storms. They're all vampires, and they've already destroyed Kilcreath's temple.
We're not Daedra worshippers. Our blood's hot enough to boil a blizzard, and we've got more pressing concerns than some northern squall. We received Svargrim's orders, promptly ignored them, and immediately ran afoul of a gaggle of Reachmen.
Wait, what?
The High King sent a royal decree, said to leave any strange objects or fetishes we spotted around the hold alone. They were dangerous, he said. Just so happens we found a few. I had my soldiers destroy them. That's when we encountered the Reachmen.
Okay, tell me about these Reachmen.
The barbarians reacted poorly when we destroyed the strange witch sticks. We beat them back and chased them into the nearby barrow. But that was the last I heard from my soldiers. Since you dealt with this before, would you investigate the barrow?
Yeah, I'll go find out what happened to your guys.
If I were a few years younger and had more soldiers to spare, I'd march east to the Morthal Barrow and deal with the sorceress nonsense myself. But I'm not. I don't. And I have other responsibilities. Take this key. It will get you into the barrow.
Okay, so real quick, these sticks that you found and destroyed, can you tell me a little bit about these things?
They were tall, ugly things, covered in strange runes, fetishes, and a poultice that smelled like rotting fungus. They'd been set up around the town. My soldiers assumed they'd find one at the barrow, but instead they sent word of the Reachmen.
Okay, well the princess here has been trying to convince her dad to actually get up off of his ass and not be a dick.
Really? Last I heard, the princess was more interested in... No, I won't indulge in idle gossip. Svana carries herself well. Not with the grace of her mother, but she has the swagger of a warrior. I wish I could say the same about my daughter.
Wow, somebody did it with you? Good lord.
Had. She was taken from us 5 years ago. If I had pushed her harder, she might have had the strength to survive. Daughters are a father's greatest weakness. Enough troubles of the past. We have the present to concern ourselves with.
Yeah. I think I'm done talking to this Nell. Yeah, if you're a dad and you have a daughter and your daughter is your greatest weakness, I don't think you're treating your daughter the way you should. Just because she's a little girl doesn't mean she's some fragile little doll who needs to be sheltered all of her life. Hell, take a look at Lyris.
See that mound? That's the barrow. The entrance will be down below.
Keep back! The barrow is unsafe.
Jarl Redharn sent us. What happened here?
Reachmen. Let's talk if you want details.
Alright, you're talking to me then.
You, sir! The barrow is off limits. We are here to make sure nothing gets in or out, and will do so by any means necessary.
So what, you're saying just because I'm a wood elf I don't have the means to get in there and kick ass? That's racist. What the Earl sent us. So he hasn't heard anything from the guys that you sent in?
I did not want to spare the soldiers I had left to send a message. We destroyed a number of strange sticks set up on the outskirts of town. Then we reached the barrow. We spotted a few Reach barbarians. I sent word and we charged after them.
Okay, I'm guessing that didn't turn out well.
A storm appeared in the barrow, if you could believe such a thing. It was foul magic, almost certainly. Soldiers began changing around me, dying or falling into a stupor. Some turned into monsters, and then the Draugr clawed out of their graves.
Did you see one of those weird sticks inside the barrel?
We never made it that far inside, and when the storm hit, it was all I could do to get out and seal the door behind us. If the Jarl sent you, and you're intent on entering the barrow, I won't stop you. But if you emerge as a monster...
Don't worry, I won't. And if I did, not like you could actually do anything about it. These rats will learn it is not okay to be a rodent in my world. let's go get tea. There's like just enough of a leak around the gap of this thing. A nice little shaker water bottle thing, and well, it was nice. Now it's kind of getting a little leaky, and like to make a nice little dribble all down my shirt. Okay, so if this is a regular Elder Scrolls game, down there might be something important or cool. Instead, this is online, so down there is going to be bullshit. Draugr Freightener. That's new.
That was fun.
Somehow I still managed to nail the rat. Excuse me. Got a little bit ripped to me into a fight. She's just like, yay, violence! You know. It's like she doesn't want to learn how to enchant, she wants to learn how to blow shit up.
Big mistake.
What level is the stagger? 39, okay. Alright.
Those bodies. They're the Jarl's soldiers.
Yeah, and they'll be dead. Ooh. Poor guy. He was probably digging for something, all of a sudden something collapsed. Probably ended up too busted to try to dig itself out.
A meager harvest. This grave reliquary must be moved to more fruitful fields. Protect the witch pack. Do not let them destroy it.
Asshole! Okay, so we gotta stop the lost souls from coming into it. Because it's just going to eat them.
That's done. Let's tell the Jarl what happened to him.
Alright, Laris, I'm glad you know where you're going. And more tablet. Huh. Yes, rumors shows body marking.
If I never have to enter another barrow, it will be too soon.
Never have to enter another barrow. Ah, be glad you're not going to be here during the Fourth Era.
No sign of that witch or the reliquary she ran off with. We should get back to the Jarl's Hall.
So, what do you think all that shit was down there?
We saw the last stand of what could have been a much larger attack on Morthal. The witch pike in the barrow was the only one that wasn't destroyed before they performed the ritual. Soldiers were caught in the Harrowstorm, but the town was spared.
And that's how they turned into the Fiends.
That's what happened in Kilcreath after the storm hit. I'm more curious about the witch, though. Why was that gray reliquary important enough for her to grab it and run off as soon as she spotted us? Come on, let's go talk to Jarl Redharn.
Alright, I'll see you there. Leafly. Leafly. Leafly? Hi. Wait, I can't talk to you. Okay. Apparently she's one of those people that talk to wolves.
And then Mog threw up all over the Sword Thane's boots.
Ha! This orc friend of yours sounds... Ah, your companion's return.
So I take it everybody's been hanging out, chilling, having some fun. Everybody's getting friends today. Everybody's friends now, right? Right. Real good. Dude, I am so glad you had pants on.
Well, friend of Svana, are you as good as your word? Tell me what you discovered at the Mortal Barrow.
Well, a couple of you guys managed to make it out. Unfortunately, there was a storm inside that killed everyone in the barrel.
A harrow storm? Like the thing the princess was telling me about? The thing that destroyed Kilcreath? Gods! A pox on the Reach and its barbarian horde! What else? What about the Reachman in the barrow?
Okay, so these things are powered by witch pipe. We killed that. And took out the Reachman, but there was one of the witches in there that she got away. This is a problem.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. Reach witches are a tricky lot. Still, you have my thanks. In the meantime, Hjalmar shall prepare for war. We may not have a defense against the harrow storms, but we can be ready to attack once we have a target.
Well, as soon as we figure out where the leaders are hiding, the princess here will let you know. Okay, well, I think he's half drunk.
With you and Lyris's help, we've gained the trust of Jarl Redharn. My father respects the Jarl. That will go a long way in convincing the High King to take the Coven's threat seriously. Now we need to do the same thing at Carthald.
Okay, I know about Carthwayston, kind of a shitty mining town. Kind of an ugly guy running the mine. Anyway, what do you know about it?
Jarl Ulfwen rules the Hold, which was established to provide a defensible border against the Reach. If any of the Western Holds can deal with this threat, it's Carthald. But first, I have one more thing to discuss with Jarl Redharn.
Okay, don't take too long.
Jarl Redharn, prepare your forces as you say, but we need you in Solitude.
Solitude? I have troubles here in Yarmarch. Why should I leave when my hold needs me?
High King Svargrim won't listen to us, but he might listen to you.
Get up, princess. If you think it will help, I'll talk to your father.
Lyris, please escort the Jarl to Solitude.
Of course. What about you?
We need to warn Jarl Ulfwen, so we're going to Carthald.
Never snow in. Well, I guess this is the second error. By the time the fourth error rolls around, that is probably a business is no longer there. Okay. Where am I going? I'm trying to investigate the farm. What? What did I pick up? Yes, back into the bog of hypothermia.
Hey, you! Come over here before those zombies get you!
Hey,
Are you mad? Don't step foot anywhere near that farm.
oh yeah,
Those
wolves.
bone wolves will rip you apart limb from limb. They turned everyone there into zombies.
Okay, slow down. Bone wolves?
By Moloch's nethers, what else would you call them? Felt like just a normal day of working the field. Then a freak storm blows in. Heard whispers on the wind and saw a woman's ghost in the snow. That's when the beast swarmed from nowhere.
And how do they turn into zombies?
Anyone brought down by the wolves turned. Their skin shriveled and froze before my eyes. Then they attacked me. People I've known for years. Havel, the guy who owns the farm, holed up in the house. Could you check on him? I'm worried for his safety.
Alright, I'll go check it out.
Still think you're mad, but I appreciate that you're willing to check on Havel. He's a grumpy old coot, but he doesn't deserve whatever this is. You'll need a key to the house. One of the farmhands should have one, if you can take it from them.
Okay, real quick, so you heard whispers and saw spirits. Can you elaborate?
They started off faint, like a low murmur. As the storm grew, we could make out words and laughter, like from a child. Then we saw the spirit in the storm,
a young woman running toward us through the field. I've never been so scared.
Yeah, well, if you've had the experiences we've had with creepy little girls laughing maniacally in storms, yeah, you probably should have a load in your shorts right about now. What did she do after that?
The spirit faded before reaching us. I thought perhaps the storm had played tricks on my eyes. But the shocked look on Havel's face, it seemed like he recognized her. Before I could ask him, the wolves attacked.
Okay, so quick question. Why are you here?
When those bone wolves came out of the storm, we scattered. Some people tried to defend themselves with rakes, but we're farmers, not warriors. Other than myself and maybe Havel, I don't know who else is still alive.
There's a guy in Marthel named Brun.
Brun's still alive? One of those tusking wolves latched onto his leg, but that didn't slow him down. He fended it off with a hammer and kept running. If he can make it to town, maybe I can as well. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, you might want to get there. I'll see when this is done. Thought that dude looked a little frosty. Now I know why. That always kind of reminds me of something I thought was kind of funny. I was watching a farm simulator vid from Daggerwin, probably the top farm sim guy on YouTube, at least one of the more popular ones. He was having a laugh about making farmers mad. Of course, he's British, so yeah, you go to Britain, making a farmer mad is actually kind of one of those things that, you know, would be rather funny. Meanwhile, most of his audience is American. And, yeah, in America, the last thing you want to do is piss off a farmer. Why? Farmers have guns here. A lot of guns. There's a lot of downtime. Okay. There's got a lot of things about it. Waiting for crops to grow tends to take a while. So one of the things most of the farmers around here do is kill time by usually killing rotten fruit. Or, you know, pests. Well, plus that we got the farmhouse key.
Who is that? If you came to eat me, you better turn right around.
Hi. Can you, like, not freak out for a second?
What are you doing in my house? First, all my workers rot away into monsters because of frozen skeleton wolves. And now strangers are traipsing about my home?
Yeah, your orc buddy Muckleb? So you were kind of trapped in here?
You saw those creatures in the field? If I leave, they'll make me like them. I have all I need in here to hold out until they are gone. Besides, I'm not ready to see who's waiting for me out there again.
Who would be waiting for you?
I saw the spirit of someone we thought disappeared years ago. The Jarl and Lady's daughter Freywin. They never talk about it. Too painful, I suppose. I guess she died if that's her ghost who brought these cursed wolves on us.
Why haunt you?
No clue why she'd bring this upon us. Freywin always loved visiting the farm. Actually, there's someone who might know about Freywin's fate. A clever woman who speaks with spirits named Old Mjolnir. Perhaps you could ask her to help fix all this.
Okay, I'll go talk to her.
Her hut lies to the northeast. She is a strange one for sure, always stealing my chickens for her unnatural magics. But she's the only one who understands the ways of ghosts. In the meantime, I'm going to stay right here until this all blows over.
Okay, well, I hope you have a hell of a lot of cornbread because you're going to be here for a while.
Can I feed the chickens, Abel?
Of course, my dear. Go ahead and grab some seed.
Okay, normal. Level up.
Bullying dumb dogs feels good.
Okay, Ember, I know you're a Khajiit, but that's taking the whole cats versus dog thing a little too far. Especially after that one idiot in Knarthy's Roost. Okay. Province Inferno Staff, Province Great Sword, Province Shield, Province Bow, Province Restoration Staff, Province Dagger. Okay. Dark Exchange, what is this? Bargain with Darkness to restore. Magic health up. Don't know if I need that. Dark Summoning. Storm Column, two-handed. Hand shield to wield. Destruction staff, restoration staff. Heavy armor. Fires considerable protection. Rather go to a location with a rune of protection for 17 seconds. Your allies gain minor protection, minor endurance, or reduce damage taken by 5%. Oh, D shit. Okay, doke. What else? Skills? Any blacksmithing, clothing, enchanting. Surely crafting, provisioning. Recipe quality. Huh. Okay. Woodworking. Ah, dwarven ingots. I need this. Toasty. Way better helmet.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Water. It's not just pure water, it's filtered water. Which means we ran it through a sock.
Another traveler approaches. Come, warm yourself.
Hi there.
Ah, so you come to me again. Were our dealings with your pale friend not enough? Well, get close to the fire. Warm up. Pose your question.
Got a little problem. Old ugly guy, the undead wolves attack his farm. So you saw Freywin's ghost? Figured you might be able to help.
Wondered when they would send someone. Zone outsider surprises me. Yes, I know the fleshless fools. But a ghost of young Freywin? Disturbing. I may have answers for this haunting, but I'll need cursed specimens to study. You will get them.
Okay, what exactly do you need?
Blood and tissue. Tear some decayed skin off an affected person and scrape dried blood from a cursed wolf. Bring me these things so I can understand what kind of magic we're dealing with. I fear there is more to Freywin's haunting than we realize.
Okay, this is gonna be a fun day.
Good. Go on. Return here when you have the samples. A simple ritual will provide the details we seek. In the meantime, I'll consult my notes about Freywin's disappearance.
Did you know her?
I did. She was beloved by the whole town, even those of us pushed to the edges. Her disappearance hit hard, and the circumstances.
Well, what?
No, I will not tell you what is not yours to know. At least until I can see what causes these attacks. Come back with the samples and you may learn more.
Right.
Now, where did I put those rune stones?
Well, if you're anything like me, probably in the bank.
Yeah, well, how the hell is my throat clogged when I'm just sitting here not even saying anything? Excuse me, good lord. Most aggravating. Okay. Now we just had gold. Guess go figure we're not killing the right one. Or the right one's already dead. you like that? Lynx. He's just sitting here chilling. Okay. You always have to be careful finding just like random wild cats running around anywhere in Tamriel. You never know who's actually a sheet. It's like, is it a lynx or does he know how to read? Thought you would escape, huh? Revenge for Call Wow.
I love harvesting runestones.
Okay, I don't like the fact that there's just Charas walking around out in the open.
Such sloppy magic. Untrained.
Alright, brought you your snack.
The scent of death enters my nose. Your time with the cursed creatures has marked you. Let's hope not permanently.
Hey, fuck you,
While
whitewash.
you hunted, my studies proved fruitful. Do you have the blood and skin I require? They will complete my understanding.
Yep, don't forget to add a little salt.
Yes, these will do nicely. Fresh, intact, thrumming with magic. This shall make the ritual easy. They have an icy burn to the touch. Hope they weren't too much trouble. Perhaps those walking corpses willingly gave up their skin?
She don't know me very well, does she? So what is this ritual supposed to tell us?
Many things. Is this a spell or a curse? Where does it get its power? Magic holds unique patterns, like footprints in the snow. If it's known to me, perhaps you can track the source. But first, I must extract this knowledge.
Alright, I'm waiting.
Good. I won't be but a moment. Just as I feared. Come, listen to a tale.
Okay.
The ritual bears out my fears. I recognize the curse corrupting life around Morthal. Years ago, a death mage named Maxton killed a group of town guards at Kienstag Ruins. The same magic she used then now animates these undead.
Okay, and was there a reason for doing this?
All I know are whispers. They say Maxton kidnapped Freywin and forced her into the ruins. Naturally, the Jarl dispatched the guards to rescue his daughter. But just as they arrived, a tempest of ice arose that froze the soldiers where they stood.
And Freywin?
Vanished. Until now, it seems. Though the link between Freywin's ghost and this curse still remains unclear. To find a cure, I need Maxton's original spell. Go east to the ruins. Retrieve anything that could reveal the nature of her work.
Alright, I'm on it.
Good. Meet me in Morthal with what you find. I wish to examine the wounds made by these undead. And take this rune. It bears an enchantment that will ward you from the curse's worst effects. At least, temporarily.
Okay, also, question. At the farm, there was a ghost.
Interesting. Even as a child, Freywin wandered outside Morthal to visit her people. She would come to my hut without fear. I would prepare her rabbit stew as we discussed her life. She told me once that Hovel's farm brought her great joy.
So, if it was a place she liked, why curse it?
An excellent question. So many of the answers elude me for now. With any luck, you will know more once we meet again.
Okay, real quick. What is this, Maxton?
As I said, she was a conjurer of death. From what I have seen, her magical understanding is incomplete. This curse is wild and sloppy. She approaches power like a babe crawling into a giant's camp. A shame that Freywin became caught in it.
Where is she from?
I never spoke with her, but rumors still sometimes drift into my camp. Maxton was a mystery in Morthal. Appeared late one evening to rent a bed at the tavern. No one saw her in the day except to bring food. At night, she left to wander the woods.
And what was she doing in the woods?
Oh, a forest night stroll is not so odd for a mage. It's the best time to collect mushrooms, and dug up bones hold the most power in the moonlight. But Maxton sought something in the woods. Perhaps she found it among the ruins.
Do you know why she would bring Freywin to those ruins?
This I don't know. Let us hope that whatever you find in the Kienstag ruins reveals what she wanted with the young woman.
Alright. Okay. Well, let me shoot the bird. Divert! Skeleton Vanguard. Huh.
Nicely done.
You sure about this, my love? What if something goes wrong? Absolutely. I've researched this ritual for years. I just need your help.
Okay. Either Freywin was enthralled or legitimately made a new friend. okay? Sorry about that. Most pages are... Let's see, how long is this? Okay, crap. Okay. Alright, reading time. Those pages are scorched black, covered in a thick layer of ice that burns at the touch. Only a few entries are legible. It smells like a minor a search for education that we hear. Delightful. Graciously described as a backward of the best days. There's not much that would recommend it to other travelers. The damp scent that wafts off the rivers pervades everything. When I arrived, the locals made clear they don't relish outsiders in their midst. We acts hostile. Just keep a distance, which is fine by me. Over 3 details about the small town cosmic appreciated ever so slightly. First, if the sun is up, the sawmill operates non-stop. It produces a loud, steady drum that helps me when I sleep during the day. I'm guessing that Maxton was probably a vampire. Researching the dark practice is most efficient. Through the dim hours, so I enjoy the ability. So I welcome you to enjoy a full day's rest. Additionally, both of them is precisely the hub of necromantic power that I hoped for. Ah, okay. Possible vampire, definitely necromancer. Well, of course, death mage, yeah, that makes sense. Death energy. My nightly hunt for the source should soon prove fruitful. There are some adjustments I can make in the siphoning ritual. Partial extraction of power should provide a potency for some years of study. Last thing we know is being quite the enjoyable companion. She's the daughter of towns, you know. Excuse me. Although she may still be relating Morthal, she exhibits a strange wisdom and curiosity with the vampire. Whether she comes from solitude, so perhaps she is a source of its unexpected worldliness. Most of what I've had when she's kind. It's been quite a good time together. I told her about the nature of my investigations. Damn phlegm. She did not recall discussed as many, but instead she promised to keep my secret and assist where possible. Well then, I confess that I look forward to spending much more time with her. I swear I cannot help it. I can feel it just like trying, just waiting to find the right word to, you know. Okay, feel it. God damn it. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Okay, sorry about that. I'm trying to not have to clear my throat every second and a half. Honestly, I'm kind of starting to think it's this apartment. I don't think I've ever had this fucking problem before. Well, before living in the apartment I'm currently in right now. Anyway. Plan be damned. Back to the read. Feeling how much closer to determining the necromantic source around town. Last time I looked east from testing the soil for traces of vortex energy. This next week should probably amplify the ambient resonances. Locus should be easy during that period. Woods we saw figure standing in the distance, she watched us spend it. I'll call her a clever worker. Clever woman. Local term for hedge mages. First time since my grandma like nervous inference from some nosy old crone is the last thing I need right now. Yes, Frank joined me on this trip. Can't sneak out from our house, which I found endearing. I enjoy your presence. You never accuse me of guess that's not how that ritual actually worked out. Shattered necromantic focus. This formation bias has been permanently hardened into focus from necromantic energy. Trying to skirt the edges because I don't want to go through the fight again because I can't KO Ember.
These ruins. Explain why you're following me.
Oh, hello there.
Who are you? And why do you pursue me? First at Havel's farm, and now you emerge unscathed from these accursed ruins. If Maxton sent you to bring me back to her, I won't go. Everyone should just stay away before I kill them as well.
Everyone seems to think you're dead, and I'm looking for the cause of this zombie thing.
No, I still live. For now. The curse I carry will kill me soon enough. I only hope to die close to home. I didn't want to destroy any more lives, or watch memories from my life resurrected to taunt me.
Is there a way to stop this curse?
Its power grows as it feeds off my life energy. The curse ends once I am gone. I only wish I could say goodbye to my parents. I know it is not my place to ask favors, but could you bring my mother a message? Tell her I'm sorry for everything.
Okay, I will convey that message.
Thank you, stranger. Please bring her this locket so she knows the message is from me. Tell Mother not to worry. There's a place I love nearby where I can watch the good people of Morthal live their lives. I can be happy there in my final moments.
Okay, question. I saw a memory of you talking with Maxton. Apparently you were infatuated with her?
Oh yes, she was. I loved her dearly, and I truly believe Maxton loved me back. When she realized she'd accidentally cursed me, she swore to find a cure. But as time went on, growing her necromantic power became her only interest.
So you went willingly?
Is that what they say? No, I willingly joined her ritual, which makes me just as guilty for all this death. Maybe I should have convinced her not to chase so much power. We might still be together then.
So why did she, do the do here?
This was not what she planned. Maxton believed she could improve her magical ability by communing with the powerful spirits that inhabit Kienstag ruins. She asked my help with performing a summoning ritual, but it went horribly wrong.
How so?
Maxton misjudged the ritual's difficulty. As she struggled, ice grew over the walls, and winds blew wildly. She almost gained control, but suddenly Thane Alstrom and his guards stormed the ruins. Maxton's focus slipped, and the ritual exploded.
Okay, so that's what froze the troops. And I'd say it was probably the guys that ended up interrupting her that probably caused the fuck up.
It shames me to admit, but yes, all those soldiers, my friends and neighbors, dead because of my actions. And now my return home killed even more people. Being near the end is a blessing.
You know, from the way you described that, sounds like the ritual's actually going halfway okay. She probably could have pulled it off if Thane asshole didn't decide to show up, throw a wrench in the gears. So, yeah, I'm gonna say it was mainly his fault. I mean, it's kind of yours for agreeing to this stupidity in the first place. But, yeah. But anyway, I have a message to deliver. I'll see if I can maybe get a fix for you somewhere. Well, sorry, fuckers, I do not have time for this bullshit right now. do tend to fuck up a rabbit, though.
Don't give in.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Okay. So, Vampire Plague plus Necromancers. And Necromancers that probably meant well, but still ended up doing the dumb.
There's trouble in Harfingar. Something about a strange storm at Kilcreath Temple. Priests and pilgrims were wiped out.
Poor sods. I heard Jarl Redharn has ordered the soldiers to search the hold. I wonder what they're looking for.
Spring Axe Tavern. Excuse me. Again, I don't mean to keep kind of stuff clear my throat like that. I'm trying to fix it, but it's not working.
Can you help him, witch?
The curse rots his flesh. I've done what I can, but it won't last.
Ah, crap, that guy. Thought he wasn't
Good,
looking too good.
you're back. Old Mjolnir told me of your discovery at the farm. She believes that Freywin's ghost somehow heralds this curse. I held out hope of her survival for years. Perhaps finally knowing her fate brings some relief despite it all.
Got good news and bad news. Good news, she's still alive. Bad news, she's going to be dead soon. She asked me to give you this.
Still alive? I can't believe it. After all these years, Freywin finally comes home and you tell me she's dying? Why would she have you deliver this locket? I must see her. There is so much to say. Where is she? Take me to her.
That's actually going to be extremely dangerous. She told me a place where she can watch Mortal and be happy.
Is that by the water where the boats dock? Or perhaps her bedroom where she watched people from the window? The tree! Oh, Freywin, that old tree in the forest above Morthal. She would spend hours there. We must go now.
No, I just told you that is extremely dangerous. She has a curse that will kill anyone who gets near.
But you survived? Oh, the clever woman protected you. Speak with old Njolen, please. She knows so much more about magic than anyone in Morthal. There must be something that can cure my daughter.
That's what I'm looking for.
Thank you. I need a moment to process everything you told me. And hold on to the locket. I'd refuse to take it while there's still hope to keep Freywin alive.
Alright. Alright, Greenie.
So you found Freywin alive, did you? An unexpected but welcome turn of events. We may yet be able to save her. What did you bring me from the ruins? I must know more about the necromancer's plans.
Okay, I got a book full of notes right here, and a broken ritual crystal for focus. Yeah, apparently some soldiers broke in and kind of threw a wrench and everything. So I blame them.
Let me see. Awful.
The fantasies of a child. Playing with magic like this invites danger. The energies at the ruins surely overwhelmed her. But this shard... Tell me, did Freywin explain the visions of her ghost to you?
Apparently the curse resurrects memories from her life.
Yes, this is what I needed to know. Maxton's ritual consumed the spirits in the ruins. She wished to gain power by absorbing their memories. Freywin's curse drains her life energy, then manifests it as her own memories. This is how we cure her.
Wait, what?
By flooding her with her own life force, we can burn out the curse. Give me her locket. Ah, yes. It hums with emotional power. Once attuned, you can absorb Freywin's memories into it. Fill it with her energy so we may rescue her from death.
Okay, I can do that.
Good.
I think.
Here is the locket. Nenetha mentioned 2 places Freywin enjoyed. The docks and her bedroom. You may find manifestations there. When you're done, meet me back here at the tavern. Then we'll proceed.
Okay, real quick, you said the ruins would overwhelm him. What spirits are there?
Ah, well, you see, back in the... Actually, no. Perhaps that secret should fade into dust. These events show that those ruins best remain undisturbed.
I'm really getting tired of this forbidden knowledge bullshit. Alright, Amber, we're going. Apparently we're looking for memories. What the hell that's supposed to look like, I have no idea. Maybe we'll find a scrapbook or something.
Well, yes, go to outside into her bedroom.
All I gotta say is, we get in her bedroom, we better not be looking for her butt plug. Oh, player.
We'll have a good time on the water.
Ah, yes. I loved exploring. I can't wait to do it again.
Why is it when a door is locked in this game, it is covered with an impenetrable, massive freaking chain? Like the kind that, you know, you need like 2 guys to give you a hand just to hoist the thing out of there.
This locket, wasn't it yours?
Yes, darling. And now it's yours. Keep it close to your heart.
Okie doke. Bedroom of a young pretty girl, who probably gets bored of her skull because there's nothing to do around here. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through her doors. I do not want to know what's in there.
Quickly, to me. Our time is short.
Alright, what's up?
Your return may be too late. Lady Nenetha ran off to meet Freywin at the trees she described.
Well, shit.
She wanted to be with her before the end. If we don't act quickly, she will die. Were you successful in obtaining the memories?
Yep, I'm already here.
Then we can put an end to this tragedy. But we must act now. Go! Join them at the large tree overlooking Morthal to the east. I will meet you after I prepare.
Wait, what about the locket thing?
Bring it with you. As my ritual to cure Freywin culminates, you must hold the locket before you. Her life energy will rush into her, and the curse should break. I warn you, this may be painful for her, but it is necessary.
Kinky.
When you arrive, wait for me. Do not let them do anything rash. I will not be long. Do this, and Morthal will be rid of this curse forever. Now hurry!
On it. So red or rabbit. You old thumping bastard. Ah, soot.
Mother, you can't be here. It will kill you.
Freywin, I thought you died. I can't leave you, even if it kills me.
It's already killing you. Please, get away from me. Mother, no!
Ninetta? Oh no, we must act quickly. Use the necklace on my command.
Ah! It burns! Mother!
Hurry! Use the necklace. Release the energy within.
Sim Sullivan.
What's happening?
Okay. Everybody okay? Nobody has hokey nipples anymore? Okay. Are we good? Alright.
You did it. I can't believe it. You brought my Freywin back to me. Thank you. I have so many questions for her. And the Jarl, he still doesn't even know. We must... Please, give me a moment.
Are you okay?
I think so. I could feel my skin freeze over. For a brief moment, I thought the end was upon me. All I wanted was for Freywin to know she wasn't alone.
Okay, so we got a little bit of a problem here. Because of her, there's a lot of dead people. What exactly happens now?
I don't know, truly. Freywin's return will raise many questions in Morthal. The Jarl and I must discuss what to say, if we say anything at all about what happened here. I promised you payment at the beginning of this. Here, I am deeply grateful.
Alright, thank you, Callie. Well, I guess people have to accuse you of being a frigid bitch anymore. Okie doke.
Are you all right?
Am I? Mother, I thought I'd killed you.
I would never leave you. It's over now.
Rest. Then we shall return to town. You two have much to discuss.
Meanwhile, I have a runestone to acquire. I'm probably just gonna sell the damn thing because trying to correct this fucking lens is a pain in the ass.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Skin.
Might be something good in there. Might be nothing. Never know unless you check. Nice hole.
Really? Where are the damn things over here? this bunny rabbit. Vengeance is mine. I don't know why, but that reminded me of watching Anthony Zimmern. Oh boy. He ends up trying squab, which is roasted pigeon, in New York. The thing is, he tried this after one of the birds decided to fart an early one right on the lapel of his jacket. So basically, he's going to the restaurant, bird farts on him, right? He goes in, comes back out with a piece of roasted pigeon. He's just standing there shaking his fist, saying how vengeance is his. Basically bitching out a fucking barber with that shit on it. Made for a funny scene. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep these in my inventory, make shit, and hope for the best after that. I do not know where all this crap comes from. It's like, yeah, going around just harvesting stuff from resources, yeah, I can see that, but it's like all the other shit. Okay, so let's see here. First things first. Okay. So we got Prophet's Bow, level 8. That's still the best bow we got. Okay. And, okay. Right. We're the best thing. We're the best. We're the best. We're the best. Okay.
Sold.
First things first, sell off the ornate stuff and the trash. Yeah, fuck it. It's kind of those things I really don't actually need to do anything with that. Because most of the stuff that I found that's actually worth hanging on to is like already enchanted. I'm gonna hang on to the restoration staff. not have dwarven oils. But that is better. And it's on par with this bad boy. And I still have all my enchantments. I can fix this.
I'm quite
Upgrade. There we go, proper sword. Recognize there's something kind of messed up about going in with a freaking shield and a dagger.
Those new.
Order, Denis.
Okay. Damn set items. There's respite. Okay. Okay. was the list? I think let's start hanging on to the ones that are like actively useful. I don't want to steal. Where the hell's the damn alchemy bench? Ah, here it is. Right past it. New potion. Okay then.
Those news.
Okay, solution visibility, go ahead and get rid of that. Not quite as useful as it should be. Next up, the bank. Okay, for a second, that sure just really matches the dark elf skin tone. For a second, I thought that person was just like standing there with no shirt on.
Protect your faith.
You know how to get rid of this because I already know what else style, because go figure. Excuse me, god damn it. Getting tired of that. For a second, like I'm smoking a cigarette.
Pleased to see you in solitude, stranger.
That is going to be way the fuck down here. Doke. Okay, it's gonna be faster to go here to Dragon Bridge. Dragon Bridge is gonna be a short route. Means we have to take the road anyway.
Yes, are we going to race?
Well, I know, remember, we're not going to race, we're going to just haul ass. evidence of.
Good on it. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Thought maybe somebody had like a stewed tomato can or something that popped open and had a mess. Of course, I find a flat squirrel next to a tree. A little refreshing, a little juicy. And all of a sudden, the truth became apparent. You knew exactly what happened. Kinda gross. Well, that's kind of one of the reasons why I didn't feel like particularly going into too much detail. But yeah, smashed squirrel guts look weird. And of course, there's a way shrine down here. Nice mushrooms. Okay.
They tore each other apart right in front of me.
Stay inside. Stick together.
What the hell?
We'll take care of this.
Did something happen?
These people, they're from Carthwatch. They might be all that's left of the town.
Harrowstorm. Most of the town's dead.
When you told me, I didn't quite believe it. But seeing these people, it makes it all too real. There could be other survivors out there. Maybe even Jarl Ulfwen. We need to make a search of the town.
Okay, look. We will do that.
Let's hurry. Every second we waste could be the difference between life or death.
Or you could just be hoping against hope that nothing happened. Well, nothing more.
And we're off!
And of course she doesn't have a mount.
You escaped the battle. No matter. This time we'll harvest all of the grey reliquaries.
That Coven Witch. Is she the one that escaped from the barrel?
That's what it's looking like. Why she has to stand on the cliffside and just taunt people.
Too bad you arrived so late. Your life energy would fit perfectly in my reliquaries.
I think that's probably a projection of her, not actually her.
Bah, they come. Protect the grey reliquary with your lives!
I need a moment. Let's talk over there.
Oh, all the goats are dead.
Did all this death serve some dark purpose?
Ooh, got to be something good in there.
Sorry. Guess I'm not completely used to the fighting and all. That urn, though. The grey reliquary. The witch was adamant about protecting it, gathering it up. She said something about our life energy. Oh, gods, I think I know what they're doing.
Okay. What do you think they're doing?
Remember what the witch said as we approached the town. This time we'll harvest all the grey reliquaries, she said. That our life energy would have fit perfectly in the urns. I think the Hero Storm steals life energy and puts it in the reliquaries.
Wow, really? Did you figure that out for yourself, or did your mommy help you?
If the Jarl is still alive, she can take care of herself for a while longer. The witch hasn't gathered all the reliquaries yet. I say we get to them first and destroy them. I won't let these bastards profit off the destruction of Karthwatch.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's be heroes now. Yeah. Just stay here and try not to think too hard about hurting yourself.
Won't bring my people back. But the same goes for the Grey Host.
It's kind of funny. Spawn's breaking that, having a mental breakdown and freaking out. Not to slow death and destruction. They had to all serve to some purpose. You'll hear just Amber off the background. Hey, something good to steal in there. It's like, that's my girl. Now can I smash it? Thank you.
That's done. Now let's check on the Jarl. Her hall is right up the hill.
She's not talking shit or shooting her in the face with arrows, zapping the crap out of her with magic. And of course,
I'll work with the others, but I do not trust them.
Used to get her ass kicked.
Stay back. Don't make me. Oh, you're not one of the witches or their monsters.
Are you okay? I think maybe your eyeshadow's gone a little overboard.
I thought this was the end for me. I barely have the strength left to conjure a light breeze. Wait a moment. Is that Princess Svana?
Yes, it is. We're here to help. Who are you?
I'm Magister Fidelia. I serve Jarl Orphan as her court mage. I've been fending off witches, vampires, and these crazed villagers since the chaos started. There was a storm, definitely magical in nature. It turned our own people against us.
And is the Earl still alive?
I'm not sure. I sent the Jarl into the cellar when the storm began, when I still thought it was just a bad storm. Please, go downstairs. Make sure the Jarl is safe. Cartold will be lost without her.
Alright, I'll go take a look.
The cellar. Jarl Orfwen is in the cellar. Make sure that she's all right.
Question of all these dead bodies? Why for no one had no hair? I'm a little confused by that.
Jarl Orfwen! No! I need to get some air. Please, recover the crown of Cartheld. We can't leave it down here.
Hey, that's what you get, son, bitch. Okay.
Wait, no, they didn't break that one out. Okay.
I'm sorry, Regalia. Jarl Orfwen, she's...
Okay, so we got bad news and, well, yeah.
That's the Carthold crown. Jarl Orfwen's gone then? I failed her.
Maybe so, maybe no. It was a magic storm, but anyway. Kinda curious how you weren't affected.
Harrowstorm? Is that what you call what happened here? Why I didn't turn into a monster is a mystery. Wait. The Hold soldiers clashed with Reachman scouts a few days ago. They brought back these medallions the scouts were wearing.
Nice rich medallion, great. You just had this in your ass the entire time and, like, didn't bother to look into it?
Yes. I was preparing to study the enchantments I detected upon it when the Harrowstorm struck. I guess I slipped it into my pocket without really thinking about it. Could this be some sort of protection against the storm?
That seems to be the gist of it. So, maybe we can use that to actually, protect from the storm again. Well?
Garthwatch is gone. No people, no Jarl. The seat of the entire hold. Wiped out. Just like that. I have to get my father to take action!
Okay, so what now?
I need to get back to the Eversnow and gather the survivors. Take them to Solitude, where they'll be safe. At least as safe as we can make them. Then I have to have a serious talk with my father. I'll make him listen to me, damn it, no matter what.
You need me to do anything?
Return to Solitude. Find Lyris and meet me in the Blue Palace. I have a room upstairs that we can use. We need to come up with a plan. Something that will help me convince my father to act.
Alright, I'll go find Lyris and we'll meet you in the palace.
Magister Friedel.
Son of a bitch, I knew there was gonna be fucking dialogue. Get out of my way, nerd.
good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
Yes, Amber.
Come on,
You
you
need to
famous
behave,
bum.
okay?
This way!
They're worse than drunkards after the mead hall closes.
Shh! Don't mock the cursed! You'll call a hex down upon us!
Okay. There, what's going on?
Glad to see you're alive and well. I was getting worried with all the herod they've been bringing into the city.
Why are they bringing them here?
They've been taking them to the Temple of the Divines in Castle Dower. I suppose it's really the only place to care for them in their condition.
So is he actually taking that warning seriously?
Jarl Redharn gave him an earful the moment we entered the Blue Palace. Nord politics. It's a wonder to behold. One step removed from a barroom brawl. I'm disappointed they didn't start slugging each other, but it worked out in the end.
Yeah. So anyway, Carthwatch is like dead. Everybody's dead, even Jarl.
Damn it. I was afraid of that. We're running out of time and we still don't fully understand what we're facing out there. Hey, where's the princess? Tell me you didn't lose Svanna in Carthwatch.
No, she's fine. She wants to meet in the chamber in the Blue Palace. Okay. Okay, guys, I don't think it's a good idea to have these in the city. I mean, they're not like people anymore. This is the part in the zombie movie where it's, you know, everybody's keeping them all locked up. We can save them. We can bring them back to sentience. No, you can't.
Kill the High King. They murdered Queen Gerhild.
Our poor king must be devastated. The princess, too. What a sad day.
Well, the princess is devastated. The king, on the other hand, is a fucking moron. What are you doing? Hello, Evan calling. Ooh.
Svanna, I know, would leave all this bother behind. Come back to the troll and let the royalty deal with this.
I am the royalty, Mog. It's time I started acting like it.
It's kind of dawned on me. I'm not entirely sure I've actually been to this room in Skyrim. I may have to check this out, see what's actually here. Oh, anyway.
Welcome to the princess's chamber, my friend. I don't remember the last time I spent more than a few moments in here. Anyway, Jarl Redharn and Magister Fridelia are here, giving my father an earful. Thanks for helping me at the holds.
Yeah, so you don't spend a whole lot of time here, so that means we don't have to worry about like weird stuff in your drawers, right? Right. Anyway, Carthwatch is still completely bunk.
No, but we saved Morthal and stopped the Coven from getting the Grey Reliquaries at Carthwatch. And we brought the Hold leaders here. All of that matters. Take this, my royal allowance. I was going to buy wine, but you can make better use of it.
Well, I might just buy you wine anyway.
We return to find that my father is finally doing something about the Coven threat. But it's not enough. Extra patrols and rounding up the Herald is all well and good. But what we really need is a defense against the Harrow storms.
Well, there's those Coven medallions. They seem to work.
Unfortunately, we've only recovered a few of the medallions. And Magister Fridelia hasn't determined what enchantment the medallions use to provide their protection. We need another solution.
Okay, well, listen, I kind of know a guy who knows a guy who knows another guy. And maybe take some payment in the form of like weird herbs.
Right. Lyris mentioned that. Coincidentally, a courier delivered a message for you from Dusktown. I never heard of the place, but she said it was sent by someone named Fenorian. Is that your scholar? Read the message and let's see if he'll help us.
Alright, let's see what he's got.
Take the message from the table, then see if you can convince Fenorian to join us. Maybe with his help we can devise a defense against the storms. I'll stay here and continue to annoy my father until he gives this threat the attention it deserves.
How exactly are you planning to get through that idiot's head?
You forget that I have help now. My father might be able to ignore me, but he'll have a harder time dismissing a Jarl and the court mage. It's funny. I would have thought he'd be happy to see me finally take an interest in politics.
Well, maybe this will be a little kick in the ass. He needs to actually, start taking it seriously.
I don't care about his approval, but I'd like to earn his respect. With Mother gone, we're both going to have to work harder to keep our kingdom running. It will be easier if we find a way to get along.
Or, you could just lock him up in the basement and just take over. That's always an option. You can always end up making him have another unfortunate accident. Well, I'm gonna stop here before I end up kind of incriminating myself here. Anyway. Friends from the work with Old Nolan led to the discovery that promises to unravel the entire mystery that has confronted us so far. To that end, I returned to the mighty settlement called Dusttown in Blackreach. If you have additional services, I have secured lodging in a building on the south side of town. We're gonna get up this lead bears for Fenorian. Alright, Lyris. Road trip. Journal, will you please stay on task?
Dusktown. I wonder what Fenn's found that led him back down there. Does his message give any indication of where we can find him? The settlement isn't big, but it's not exactly small either.
Says he's got a place on the south side of town.
Well, it's a start. I never imagined I'd be working alongside a vampire, let alone one I respect. With all the leeches we've already had to kill, it's nice to see another side. Fenn's different.
Yes, he is. Not all vampires are the same. Some of them are actually good.
You go on ahead. I need to get my axe sharpened before I go back down into Blackreach. I'll catch up with you in Dusktown.
Alright, I'll meet you there. Oh, by the way, a little oil for you. I love you, baby. Sorry, I couldn't help it. That's an old-ass Tilly Savalas reference. Well, that's kind of showing how my taste in movies is. Let's see, it was Tilly Savalas and David Niven and a couple other guys that escaped me. And that movie was The Guns of Navarone. You ever get a chance to check it out? Classic World War II movie. It's about a team of basically military misfits that were sent on more or less a suicide mission into a place called Navarone. Their whole thing is to take out these massive Nazi cannons that basically blast the living shit out of any ship trying to get anywhere near docking. Basically think Suicide Squad, but like World War II Spec Ops. There's the sequel, which is Force 10 from Navarone, which actually had Harrison Ford in it. Yeah, that was before Star Wars, if I'm not mistaken.
Protect your faith.
Place of Wallace was also a live-action version of Little Orphan Annie, and he had this catchphrase, "Who loved you, baby?" And always being dressed absolutely dapper as hell. He pointed to the camera. It was for some ad campaign that I can't remember, but keep in mind this was a while ago.
Hold up there, youngblood.
Are you an individual with a love of tinkering or a lot of pent-up aggression?
I need someone who isn't afraid of the dark, or much of anything for that matter.
I need an animal. And of course, I'm in the wrong side of town because I'm not paying attention to where the hell I'm going. Yeah, The Guns Never Run was actually a classic movie. And a few dramatic roles that you find, like David Niven, and I'm pretty sure it was David Niven. Down, that means not getting back to the bank. If you know David Niven, he's one of those guys that's usually known for being in more humorous roles, typically a little drier, but he was a stable long time for like classic era Disney live action films.
I hope you're enjoying.
He was also, oddly enough, this is one of the weirdest things. He actually played James Bond in a one-off Casino Royale.
Pleased to see you in solitude, stranger.
From like, I want to say late 1960s or mid 1970s. But it's kind of a spoof version of Casino Royale. It's basically Casino Royale was basically more or less, I think this is like the first actual story with James Bond. And where am I going? That's right, Black Reach. Fuck it. Yeah, Casino Royale was probably like the first actual like written James Bond story, and the first movie starred David Niven as James Bond and Woody Allen as the bad guy. David Niven was a rather, shall we say, stiff Bond, but overall funny. And yeah, there's a lot of goofy shit that happened in that movie, and yeah, it was a weird show. Late 60s, early 70s, they had a rather peculiar sense of humor. If you're into it, like more classic movies, especially like funny movies, probably one of the funniest movies to come out in the late 60s was called It's a Bad, 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 Bad World. And it's about a chase between basically a bunch of bumbling idiots. And it's a race to get to a buried treasure. But it's in South LA in the 1960s. Keep in mind it was current at the time, but yeah, it had damn near everyone in Hollywood had it. They had one of the biggest casts of any movie they'd made at the time. And it had, oh god, it had everyone in it. It had what was his name, Jonathan Winters? It had him, I think it had David Niven, it had all kinds of people. I think it had Cloris Leachman. Was Cloris Leachman in here?
Those new arrivals, they didn't stop in Dusktown, went straight for those dwarven ruins.
I thought we were trying to keep this place a secret, and they sure didn't look like miners to me.
Yeah, easily one of the funniest movies. Oh god, Finn, what the fuck? Imagine by now you'd probably be able to find that stream just about anywhere. You may be able to find it for on YouTube. Yeah, that's probably one of the few movies that, according to my mom, one of the few movies that my grandpa watched actually made him actually laugh out loud in the theater.
Hey, partner. Glad I found you. Now let's get Fen and return to the Blue Palace.
Here's hoping everything's okay.
Fen, you in here? Let's look around.
Shit. Okay. Dwarven key.
Fen never struck me as a messy person. Could there have been a struggle here?
I don't know if there was a struggle, but definitely left in a hurry. Two pages obviously saw how far listed in supporting main is not easy to come by even in Blackreach. Dangerous lying cave-ins don't cause these sorts of injuries. Trust was hard to earn, but he's sharing the truth about what happened here to him, and Measure's blood was saturated with death. It's the likely cause of his resistance, but I see your merciful patron knows why inside. Measure will cooperate and assist in rescuing his pack members. Dwarven Tower, like this. Something. House free, something major. Inside Dust Tower, camp east of the bridge. Camp east of the bridge, you mean Dragon Bridge?
Burnt papers. Someone was trying to hide something.
Fish. Kind of ugly fish. Incense. A lot of incense. Bride's flask. So he just keeps his blood in a flask, just so he can have a little lip on the road. He's probably gonna want that back.
Burnt journal pages, Fen's flask, and a strange old key. All found among clear signs of a struggle. But other than what's in the flask, we didn't see any blood. That means Fen was probably taken alive.
There, you hold ass in a hurry. So we make these notes.
The key looks dwarven to me, and the notes mention a dwarven tower. They could be connected. The notes also indicate that Fen was going to meet with someone named Edyar east of the Dusktown Bridge. You start there, and I'll check with the locals.
Alright. Kinda dawned on me after I said Dragon Bridge. Wait, there's bridges here too, so I'll go check that out.
We have no idea who Edyar is, or who took Fen for that matter. It could be this Ashen Lord we heard mentioned, or maybe the Icereach Coven. The question is, why take Fen at all? Why not just kill him? Does he have information they need?
You think this might have something to do with Ladruma to whatever it is that got him here?
More than likely. If they want to get information out of him, death might be preferable to whatever tortures they have planned. Let's get to it. You find this Edyar, and I'll see if the locals saw what happened here.
Alright, I'm on it. fuck it. What is good? Geodes.
Doing something with magic-y?
Sod off. This is my patch of ground.
Hey, need to talk to you.
You don't listen too well, do you? Alright. Talk fast and tell me why I shouldn't rip out your throat.
Well, for starters, you kinda can't. At least not before I cut your hands off. I was looking for Fans. Notes said he was working with you.
The silk shirt kept notes? Of course he did. And where is Fenorian? He's late, and he still hasn't compensated me for the information I gave him. I need that key!
He's kinda gone missing. Yeah, you know, maybe if you tell me you tour up to him, maybe you can help me find him.
Missing? Probably taken by the same bastard that has my packmates, Exart Singalis. Fenorian said he could provide a key to unlock their chains if I told him about the experiments performed on us. If you can get that key, I'll tell you more.
You mean this key?
Hircine's fetid breath, that's it! Look, I managed to escape from Singalis' tower, but my packmates are still chained up in the Lightless Hollow. Use that key to set them free. Then I'll tell you how to find Fenorian.
Alright, you're lucky I'm being accommodating right now.
The Lightless Hollow lies to the east, and Hircine's claws. Who is that tall woman?
Stand down. I'm a friend.
My packmates are in a work camp on the Lightless Hollow's west side. That's the big cavern to the east. You need that key to unlock the special chains that bind them. I'll meet you south of the work camp after you set them free.
That's an interesting phrase you use there.
What else would you call them? My family? We're bound by a curse that makes us closer than any blood relatives. You find a pack and you stick together, or you die. Simple as that. I'm not leaving them in the hands of that insane Exarch.
Okay, so what kind of pack are we talking about exactly?
We're werewolves, alright? Do I have to spell it out for you? Look, Singalis captured us. Keeps us prisoner with chains of dwarven design. Only that key can set my pack free. I was lucky, but that kind of luck doesn't happen a second time.
So how did you get out here?
Singalis' helper made a mistake. Forgot to lock the chains when I was brought back after one of my treatments. I can still feel the fire from when the needle pierced my skin. My blood flowing into his vials and beakers. It wasn't pleasant.
Sounds like that might have been a big needle or just jabbed in. So what exactly were you and Fen doing before you vanished?
Fenorian really wanted to figure out what Singalis was doing to my pack. He studied my wounds, took some fluids, and went back to get that key. He never told me where he found it. Just that he'd set my pack free if I told him everything I know.
And you think that'll end up telling me where to find him?
He's probably in Singalis' experimentation chamber. I clawed my way out of there. It nearly killed me. I can tell you how to get inside, but you have to free my packmates first. Do that for me, and I'll help you find Fenorian.
Alright. I think we're cool with that, right? Lyris, your day's about to get weirder.
None of the locals really wanted to talk. One or two admitted to seeing Fen, but no one witnessed any kind of disturbance at his lodgings. At least, no one saw anything they were willing to tell me about. Is this Edyar? Does he know anything?
Yeah, you can get us to Fen, but we need to for the little bargain that Fen made with him.
Why is everything so complicated in this part of Skyrim? Alright, so tell me, what did Fen agree to do for our half-naked friend over there?
Okay, so Ed here's a werewolf, and he's got some packmates, and they're being experimented on. We need to get them out. They're in the Lightless Hollow.
Packmates? Edgar is a werewolf? This just keeps getting better and better. So I take it you know how you want to deal with this particular situation?
I got a few ideas. Anyway, use the key to get the pack free. Meet me at the Hollow, south of the work camp. Like I said, your day's about to get weirder.
Save my packmates. I'll meet you south of the camp.
Fucking Crimson Nerd. Herbalist Session. I can definitely see the mushrooms growing down here, but the little flowering plants, this doesn't make a lot of sense. Although, I suppose these geodes have an essence to them. Might be all they really need. Of course, there's a sky shard.
Unnatural witch storms. Nothing but reach stories, mark my words.
I don't think we're the first to camp here. Lots of fresh tracks.
Traveler.
Get some rest. The gods will watch over us.
This doesn't seem like a particularly safe place for travelers to just be wandering around.
watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Sleep moth. I have to wonder how many people just like don't give a shit about stealth and roleplay, just like roll their way through the entire fucking map here. Just slaughter fucking everything without a second thought. With free experience. Oh shit.
We're dangerous, huh?
Room Spore Senshi. Okay. So is that a Senshi tiger, but like made of mushrooms, or was it a regular Senshi? Was it just like a regular one that was infected with mushrooms? I'm so weirded out.
I'm gonna show off a little.
Oh, where are you? That scent. Why do you smell like Edyar?
He sent me. Are you one of his buddies?
Edyar sent you. Then he made it. He's alive. That's wonderful news. Exarch Singalis experimented on me. I blacked out, but they thought I was dead. They tossed me out of the tower. Barely managed to crawl to this spot.
Where's the rest of them?
Still at the camp. To the north. Hamild, Myrtilda, and Thevin. Save them before Singalis finishes them off. Just come back. All right. I don't think I can make it on my own.
I'm gonna tell you sit tight because it's on his way. I'll be back with the rest of your group. Udah masukan di kukaraja.
You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch? Don't mess with a street kid.
There's an actual fishing hole down here. I'm curious as to what you actually catch down here. more spiders than necessary. Okay, we got one here. Grey Host Battle Mage. Get the impression how to take this dude out.
When the Exarchs rise, the Grey Host will be at war. Help! I don't feel so good.
Amber, you okay? Dude focused almost exclusively on her by cleaning her clock and PA.
I'm working as fast as I can, you blood-sucking bastards!
Time to bring the lightning!
Hercine's claws. I thought I'd be digging forever. Thanks.
So he just furs out and then just hauls ass. Doesn't even bother to take anything with him. Unpopular opinion. A werewolf is a pet. Get a cute one. For the king side. So you can just by buying peculiar flea collars.
Damn vampires, working us like dogs.
What he did. Thank you, Amber. Okay, I'll go ahead and unlock this.
Finally. Thank you, stranger.
You don't smell like the Grey Host. Run before they catch you too.
Let me just take care of this real quick.
You set me free. I owe you one.
Alright, the bigger girl, go see Ed. That's right, go ahead. Put that melee.
Woo! That was fun!
We should not linger, Edyar. The Grey Host could find us at any moment.
Head to the surface. I need to fulfill my end of our bargain.
Ed.
You actually did it. You freed my pack. Now it's my turn. If Exarch Zingalis took Fenorian, and I'm pretty sure he did, you'll find them both in the ruined Dwarven Tower. It's difficult to get inside if you're not a vampire, but I know a way.
Okay, how do we get in?
Like I said, Singalis's helper made a mistake. Forgot to fasten my chains after one of my tortures. I slipped away, crawled along some pipes, and fell into a chamber with one of those dwarven lifts. There was also a door, the one behind me.
And that gets us into wherever Van is.
It'll get you close. There's a big door that leads into Singalis's lair, but it's sealed. You need to figure out the dwarven mechanism to open it. Then make your way to the experimentation chamber. That's probably where he's keeping Fenorian.
Alright, thanks for that. Keep in touch.
The door's over here. Hurry, before they spot us.
That's bad. Nordicus. Which case I say it's been a while since seeing that name. Okay, so they are taken off, and we are...
Definitely dwarven. Watch out for traps. That must be the door Edyar mentioned. Sealed tight. No lock. Not even a handle. I don't suppose the werewolf told you how to open it, did he?
It's one of these puzzles. And...
The panels are all different. I wonder what they mean.
Easy. Gotta figure out how to put them in order. Okay, there's... You know what, they're sounding dumb of acknowledging it's all definitely dwarven. No shit, it's dwarven. Who the hell else builds with this crap? Oh, gee, maybe it's the Lordals. Oh, wait, they build with clams and mushrooms. We are vampires of the Grey House. We have no need to open doors. Still, my master, Exarchus and Gauss. Unending thirst for knowledge. I must figure out the door. Lock, no handle, no hinges, no levers, nothing obvious. Not the ancient dwarves. Over it. Open it. I think it's pretty obvious you have to put the pillars, markings on the pillars in the right order. Pillars coming near. What is the significance of the panels on the different images? Stars. Some of the dwarves were interested in the sky above. Could the panels represent different sections of the night sky? Must be some way to discern their pattern. The pattern doesn't repeat exactly. The pattern doesn't repeat exactly, but the panels must be the answer. They can figure it out. You notice what's missing. The answer becomes clear. Knowledge attained. I grow bored. Now to the next great mystery. On to the next great mystery, he says. So I didn't even bother to actually check to see if it actually worked. Okay, so...
The gear started moving. You must be doing something right.
Okay, so that one... All the rest of them have this one on it. That one didn't. He says what's missing, so this one has all this gobbledygook because we know that one doesn't have a over here. Got... Honestly, what's missing? This should be just a process of trial and error. Actually, I think I may be massively overthinking this.
Something turned on. Keep going.
I see a spider hole.
That sounded promising. Let's try the door.
Meow. Poof. Netherroot notes. Netherroot, an amazing plant. It only grows in isolated patches down in the depths of Black Reach, but some some chemical properties are remarkably useful. And the Ice Reach could have which is from finding it and applying it to my recipe. The antidote is fine. The additional plans would take 1,000 years to continue this less than a concoction. States of this further to find a means to increase the power of the arrow storms. Making the techniques of the undertones provide the foundation. Pinewood farms produce greater yields, but not greater potency. Powerful reagent. They just need more time and test subjects. Each day, each new version of the let's increase on enough. Memory provides us for a catalyst. The arrow storms ensuring complete exchange of energy. So we provide it member ready. They should participate in the rewarded.
That's an ugly plant. Must be the netherroot mentioned in the note.
Ugh.
This is gonna be fun!
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Lycanthropic immunity. Expect Ulfra. Presented an interesting challenge. Can my alchemy and sorcery herald one of her kind by design? The hailstorms are not meant to affect our lycanthrope brothers and sisters. But the centuries since the Grey Host sought to conquer breeds of vampires and werewolves. Become the diaspora promulgated across the world. All of them have the sense to battle for the Ashen Lord, including the prisoners over captured today. She could have easily remove these lesser creatures apart from the defiance, but instead she moved them to me for more methodical dissection. Some hunters hiding behind that bestial skull. Hiding in that bestial skull. Prisoners respect a pack hierarchy, an affectation of the origin of their curse, no doubt. By holding their leader, Edya, hostage, the others remain compliant. African slow mercy the other rebels. They are assumed to be a test subject. They are rightfully small creatures after all. Constitution of its human shape. Grades from the obstacles I was to account to completely steady. The divine simply has no effect on the subject, even its concentrated form. The grip of the body and soul made the first step towards delivering it to the desired destination. Okay. I should have thought of it sooner. This creature's connection to the belief is something I can leverage. It is tied to a different realm within that great expanse. That connection can help bridge the gap between Lindus and what lies beyond. Slight blood can imbue the root with a death simply cannot duplicate. It's refinement, blood distillate. Another brew grows stronger and more toxic. The shows greater signs of affliction with every injection. The only question that remains is whether or not its soul can be successfully exchanged when it inevitably succumbs to the ritual.
Looks like Edyar was telling the truth. They were experimenting on the werewolves.
And from the sound of it, it sounds like they were. Not having anything good intended for kind. Damn crap in my throat. Find Netherroot brew. Pools of dark-colored blood in the ground and roots suspended in a thick yellow poultice. Ew. So, basically, you're a fine diarrhea order.
That was Fen. We need to keep moving.
It fights against its nature, Al-Saran. A weaker breed.
No, Signalus. Just the deceived son of an estranged brother, forced to deny his nature.
That smell, it's overpowering. We need to shut down those machines. That's poison. Why are they spraying it on those plants? More of that nether root. Turn off those sprayers or we'll never get across this chamber.
Installation calibrations and instructions. Do not just nether grid sprayer calibrations without proper authorization. Current calibrations are at 97%. Primary calibration is at 48, secondary is at 2. Thousands accidentally ingested. Use the reset. Turn all valves to current calibrations. In connection do not. Be stabilized next year. A pure thought nest is absorbed by plants. Weeks worth of work lost in the nether useless. As on current calibration, neither of the distance can roll to its receive for. This is a puzzle waiting to happen. Valves will stop if you try to set them outside these parameters. If you push them past these parameters and reset the calibration, the secondary dissolution will exceed the primary level again. To stabilize the calibration causing the pure thought to spray out. This covers the depth of yours specifically. Reset the calibrations will make more use of using the console in the center. Get the impression that was the wrong one. Okay. Anthony pulled 2 units. Oh, wait. I gotta take a look. Square. Okay. Alright, I did it.
Stone husk is moving.
Okay. Stone husk. Not sure I can stealth through this.
No! No! Why are you doing this to me?
want to die?
Okay. Now if everybody's done trying to die, wait, where this will be along. Sweet, don't you make it?
You were amazing.
Dead. Very dead. Not too sure what that is, but it's gross as Sunji Lane. I don't like it.
I am simply the architect of his tools. Now, feel free to scream when I feel like your flashing lights too.
We have what we need. These last moments let me truly understand the power of the Grey Host.
Okay, here's hoping Finn's okay. Just massive headache. Couple scratches and bruises. Oh, electrical burns.
The machine will finish him momentarily, my lord.
Finish your work here, Singalis, then join me in the keep. You must bear witness when we make our move.
Of course, Rada al-Sarah. I am eager to see the power of our ultimate power storm. Subjects. Just in time. This one is about spent.
I think a tiny sample on this one.
You will do well in my machine. Shame to waste such vigorous blood. There's an art to pacifying uncooperative specimens.
I want more. Well, can we smack
Thanks, Delirious. See if you can free him.
Okay, it's like fuck this. You're right.
You should have left me. Go warn solitude.
Oh, we all go. What'd you hear?
Aksak Singalis and Rada al-Saran talked freely while they tortured me. They're planning some sort of assault on Solitude. A massive hero storm.
You look like you're a little wobbly there. When's the last time you had a drink?
I need blood. But I won't drink from an unwilling person. In this state, even with a willing participant, I don't trust my restraint. If I only had my flask.
Ah, you're in luck. I found it. Here you are.
My flask. Thank you, my friend. Rada al-Saran is the one they call the Ashen Lord, leader of the Grey Host. He and Singalis often went into the nearby sanctum to talk. I heard a few words. Map. Plan. But I couldn't make out the rest.
Okay, I have got to get a new freaking tea thing. This bleach jug keeps leaking like crazy bad. Very messy. Ah. Okay, so it looks like we need to poke around the sanctum.
Yes. Yes. Once I take a long drink from my flask, I'll join you.
And let me know if you need a refill, by the way.
Take your time. You've been through a lot.
They did whatever they wanted. I couldn't stop them. Aksak Singalis was insane. But he was also a genius. If he kept records, they'll be in here.
I see a map and some papers. Hey, partner, take a look.
Okay, this is map of Skyrim. Looks like we got spots marked. Western Skyrim, West Springs, sanitation, activity, Grey Host activities. Okay. Random, necromantic jibber jabber. How to pronounce Dwemer words? Bad guy, I have no problem taking all of this stuff. Exarchs and Gallus, we are indebted to your great minds. Since your birth, you have brought our dream ever closer to reality. Obstacles that I chipped away at millennia, you put away in your days. Time for subterfuge is coming to an end. Continue the refinement of your techniques and supply the knowledges with the fruits of your work. Let's produce the ritual materials for your kin to deploy. For random hero storms. We prepare to unleash the most powerful storm of all. So refined memory brood Midland camp. And I keep along with everything else needed for the rituals. I will look the coastal camp to prepare more medallions and send updated orders to our warlords in the Black Reach camp. Stay strong for the Grey Host will soon again.
So, partner, what did you find?
Apparently they're planning to take over Skyrim.
We set out to find Fen and bring him back to Solitude. Along the way, we learned more about our true enemy, killed one of their leaders, and acquired some valuable intelligence. That's a victory in my book.
Yep, things were not done. But are we finished here?
Not that I can think of. I'll make sure that Fen makes it to the Blue Palace. We'll meet you there. And don't forget that map and communique.
Alright, let's see the palace. Ember, we're leaving.
Come on, Fen. Princess Svana herself requested your presence at the Blue Palace.
I don't believe I'm very good company right now.
Come on, Fen. We'll help you through this.
Well, I guess so I got a knife, you know, it's like, you want to top that up, just let me know. I don't know if players would be willing to volunteer, but just trust me, I know. Okay, what the? Okay. Yeah, honestly, this seems a little counterproductive. The exit just like comes down to this little podium right here, and you just have to jump off or like go back all the way through all the rest of that crap in order to get out of there. Shade Mother. Yeah, no, you can stay there. I kind of don't fancy getting my ass kicked right now. Especially by a fucking field boss. But yes, indeed, I am still in a grudge against the Caldwell rabbits, and I just looked at the time and realized I got completely carried with myself. Rabbit. Dead rabbit. Completely spaced out the fact that I am well over my forward limit by about a half hour. Time flies, eh? Right then. Well, anyway, we found Pen. He seems to be okay. Go ahead and get back into solitude. And look forward to wrapping this up next week. But for right now, like I said, I'm about a half hour over. My throat is not playing nice with me. Okay, all I gotta do is get somewhere safe, log out. Avoid the risk of accidentally shooting somebody out of that thing. Alright, so, see, tomorrow's Wednesday. If something weird doesn't happen, tomorrow should be a case of Warframe Wednesday with Split. And we'll see how that turns out. Keep in mind if Split's either not feeling good or has internet issues, that may be a very different stream. So we will see how it works from there. Anywho, for watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. For watching the recording of this, you're still awake and still here again. Thanks for watching. I hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, game, hurry up and let me the hell out of here. Waiting. Waiting. Okay. Mimosa. Okie doke. So. The hell? Unread notifications. Dropped frames detected. Okay. Okay, so I thought something was weird. So shortly after the stream started, I noticed something was kind of strange. It looked like something maybe crapped out. As it turns out, somehow the internet fucked up and frames dropped. Little pro tip here: every time you see frames dropping on the stream, that is 100% the internet. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. So, I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go. Oof. So I think maybe I don't actually speak with enough animation, so it's not capturing my face. It's fucking irritating. Alright.